What up, fools? Hello. Where's my face? Where is it? Where am I? There I am. Oh, I could have swore I turned that off. I've turned it on and off like 50 times. My bad. Cal, you woke up and just decided you needed violence today? Well, I'll tell you what. We're about to go to war, so there's plenty of violence for you. I can't believe all the fucking secrets that came out yesterday. What the fuck? It's crazy. I just want to get rid of this notification on Discord. It's just me spamming everyone. I'm gonna hit continue. Let's go over here. I didn't really get to my painting yesterday like I wanted because I forgot it was Friday. And Friday and Saturday are raid days. Ugh. I do love raid day, but I have a self promo channel in my guild thingy. I think. Yeah. Post that there. Why not? Why not? Oh, now OBS is on the wrong screen. Okay, there we go. But anyway, yeah. So I did varnish the other painting, the one I'm making the frame for. So yay. And then I did paint the other one that I want to start black. I did. I just haven't gotten very far beyond that.
Get hit by a horse?
Rude. It's the first thing someone says to me when I get into the game. Oh my god, did you get hit by a horse? Maybe I did. What's it to you, sir? Huh?
That's nothing. Just a scratch. Innkeeper, a beer.
Sheesh. Let's talk to Zhishka real quick. What's up, Pants?
This place is so boring. It's enough to make a fella cry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Wow.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
It didn't look so bad at the start. We actually arrived in time and urged everyone to flee. But some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern and murdered everyone there. Before we'd finished with them, a great mob gathered outside and struck against the gate. And it fell.
Oh, fuck!
I brought my big cup for coffee today.
Right massacre.
This cup is so big, Bubbles got it for me years ago.
I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It would be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First
I know we
foremost,
have the option to confess
be
our
it
love to
known
him,
that
but
if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you.
I feel like Hans is on the verge of doing the same to us.
Deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
My
Oh.
word. Thank you, friend.
We've seen this bow before?
Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. I believe I saw it among Margrave Yob's things.
Oh!
Good heavens. You really don't miss anything, do you? When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Rabosh. And it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
Oh, thank you. You stole me a gift.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I'd say he deserves
I mean,
more
we'd
for
see eye
abandoning
to
you,
eye.
but whatever.
It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows,
Wine.
shoot some deer and celebrate with wine. Like we used to do back home.
We
only went
did that
hunting
one
together once.
time.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna cry if it's not better than... Uh-huh. It's the saddest bow I've ever seen. I'm disappointed in Jobst.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Oh, Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste.
Okay.
Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
It was a massacre. They shot at us from the ramparts, broke through the gate. We were on the back foot the whole time.
Yeah. But we also sent a lot of the bastards to hell.
We
They
did.
thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all. Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Bergov will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Bergov. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Oh, what do we want to go with Hans? Do we want to get Von Bergov out of the picture? AB. Hi. Did you eat your breakfast? Are you happy? Yeah. What a good girl. Okay, bye. Or we could go for Eric for... I feel like Von Bergov's the biggest.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off.
Right,
the
just
way
because he has the
Bergov's
money.
been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him?
You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true.
That's not
At a
true.
cost like that, we need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet.
Or a
or
tunnel.
cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz.
Oh
Told me
no!
von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Praguers, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what
Ah.
then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a
So much for
cannon,
being a
we're gonna
knight.
have
I
to
feel
take
like we're more of a
Malashov.
spy.
So you'd rather hide and ambush flower wagons? Are we common thieves?
No, patrzcie tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj przerzucał gówna, a dziś ten prawdziwy chojrak.
I know going up against von Berghoff is
What?
dangerous, but we have to try.
Dangerous, my arse. It's suicide.
That's enough. Von Bergo has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck
What?
didn't you show us that earlier?
What is he showing
A
us?
lot of blathering.
Oh,
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Ah, so that's why you were so eager to go there.
okay. I'm not gonna. No,
we
we're
really
good.
appreciate it, Sam. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you've got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be the La Cavalerie Royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Maleshov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then
True.
we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Sure.
I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Berghoff's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know.
Yeah, point the
You'll find
cannon
her
at
in the
his
bathhouse there.
stupid
In the
face.
meantime, Ada here can go
Yeah.
to Malashov and find out how von Berkhoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start.
All right, off we go. What time is it? I'm just gonna drink a potion.
One beer.
Wait, Hans has a quest for me?
Or at least has.
What do you make of this Brabant fellow?
He's unquestionably a remarkable knight, that Vakelin. He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly burst listening to him sometimes. Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold and worldly gentleman, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I agree. He seems quite likeable. And he's got a score to settle with Sigismund, like we do.
He certainly has.
I don't know if he's likable, but...
What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful journey. Jesus, don't even remind me. It was a bit better in Malashov. Apart from being locked up, of course.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful cart. I was travelling with von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times, but that was about it. Only I almost went mad from being cramped in that damned room. It's a good thing you got me out of there.
You're welcome.
What did von Bergov want from you?
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they could just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information about Radzig and Hanush and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have in the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
And what did you tell him?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we were gone.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit, and then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice work keeping him at bay. What was the problem with the room?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you came for me, didn't you? It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there. Well, since then, I don't feel well in cramped spaces. Actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, it's worse than ever. I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried alive.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards.
And no
Above
ceiling!
all, no secret passages.
Oh, jeez.
I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you.
Oh, thank you.
Built, so you feel right at home.
They didn't let you out at all. But you were in that room for ages.
No. They let us walk around the fortress a bit. We even went out for a ride twice, but they watched us like hawks. Not a chance of escape. But most of the time we were in that room. Like I say,
But the main thing is, you're alive and...
Indeed. Henry, my most faithful friend.
Oh my god, like I haven't even been here.
Uh-oh. That sounds a bit too friendly for my liking. You need something, don't you?
Me? Never. But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. So it occurred to me, you might like to go hunting with me.
Poaching, you mean?
Poaching's what commoners do, not me. Come on. We promised Zhishka we'd find some meat for the mercenaries, didn't we?
That's a good idea, actually. Where should we go?
I found this great spot in the forest near Bohuniovitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's
Love
more,
to.
it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Let's go.
let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the...
Okay. I do want to change my arrows for this. Alright, we'll use those for hunting. I just don't want to put poison on the you know, the things that we're gonna eat. Weapon. Maybe I can wash my face real quick.
God bless you.
Wait, did he leave? Oh, that was him. Motherfucker, he's just gonna leave me? I didn't see the yellow vest, so it didn't look like him for a second.
Ah, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
Again?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Rattay. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won.
Nah, in your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the Cumans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced.
That happened in-game.
It
It happened like 2 weeks
It's
ago.
amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Shishka has a foolproof plan.
Ah, don't worry.
We got
There's
this.
nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Oh, don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verse.
You couldn't repeat the
Sorry
verses.
about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches, but a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. Sounds like you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. There's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go. I love hanging out with Hans. Never would have guessed in the first game when I first met him that we'd be best bros. Because I kind of wanted to just bust his teeth. We don't want to scare the deer off. Oh, but I guess that means I have to change my arrows again, huh?
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp.
Uh-oh. This is no bueno. Maybe I should put my armor back on.
Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this.
Absolutely.
We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
You sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Rattay that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
Hmm. You know what? Let's do it.
Let's get them.
That's my boy.
Hans! You dummy!
I'm hit. You'll die for that, you bastard. A death for a death. Yeah, don't spare him. Yeah, smash his face in. Shit in blood, you wretch.
Get him! Got him.
This doesn't look good.
You're fine.
And that's that.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Do you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on.
Wiping out a band of Sigismund's soldiers. It's not long ago I wouldn't have believed we had it in us.
You see? And today it's just another run-of-the-mill afternoon.
Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate though, don't you think?
And what about the dead bodies?
Well, I suppose we should bury them, eh? They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take
Wow.
it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together.
But I wanted to go hunting together, you fool!
Of course.
All right.
Ugh.
You take care of the doe. I'll start digging a grave.
Whoa! I'm surprised it's not the other way around, Sir Hans.
Filthy again. Damn it.
God bless.
I like how the innkeeper, he's like, innkeeper, how about that beer? And he's just like,
Doggy. Good boy.
but there's a dog outside, so.
Or did you figure that out yourself?
Bye.
Where's that beer?
What am I supposed to do? Wait. Hans, where are you going? You just up and left.
Are you whistling here?
Yes. Yeah, I am. What of it? So tired of people getting mad at me for whistling for my horse. I watched a video shortly. I have to put it. Oh, I'll have to find it later. Oh, it was so funny. I'll put it in Discord, and if you're curious, you're just gonna have to join the Discord because I'm not saying anything else other than it was fucking hilarious. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was looking into that this morning, Cal. Sound Alert doesn't have that shit, so I'm gonna have to go turn Stream Elements back on for just those few whatchamacallits. So I apologize. I did add a save the game thingy though. The points? Yeah. All right. No. It's a point command. Or redeem.
Save it. You've wasted enough of my time as it is.
It's Adam Jensen. I was honestly just looking for anything that I could play with, like a GIF or something, but I couldn't find a proper GIF that matched it. But I figured since we love Adam Jensen here, and it's pretty accurate. I mean, if I don't save and then I die, then we have to go redo a whole new, I mean, it's true. I waste all the time. It's there's nothing more true. Like, it was perfect. It is. It is. I just realized I found a thing I hadn't, a waypoint like this that I hadn't discovered yet. And it was called the Devil's Finger. And I never actually went to go see what it was. And now I don't remember where it was. I think it was on the other map. I think it's in Trotsky. And I was gonna go look at it, yeah. And then I got fed up with exploring, so I didn't. Ugh. Is it something that's worth visiting? Oh, is it? Okay, okay. Wait, that's interesting, because I've done a lot of the treasure map. Yeah, that's fair. No guards, eh? Who are you?
Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Pay and you shall.
Didn't I kill you?
Have you stolen? Pay. Have you killed? Pay. Are you the devil? Who's this lad? Pay and you shall go to heaven. Morality found 10 words. Their bellies get full, but their heads are empty. Fat arses. And
Hold on.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole
baby.
barrel of wine.
Oh, you're outside in the sun. You're very
Flee
toasty.
to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I only had...
Good afternoon.
The bath maids in a military camp must be on their toes.
You can say that again. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off with a broom.
Could you use some more bath maids?
Could I ever? But very few of them stay here for long. This is no place for a young girl. Lugging buckets of water day in and day out. scrubbing the men's raw backsides, and front sides for that matter, listening to them and the worst thing is, when they come back from a battle...
Oh, aye. The blood and wounds aren't a pretty sight.
A woman sees more blood in her lifetime than any soldier. But they behave like animals. When they win, they get sloshed, and the girls beg
That's true.
to not be sent to them because they're out of control. And when they lose, those who survived take it out on the girls. And
Who's causing trouble?
everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans most of all. None of us understand their gibberish. When they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. But when they're thirsty and skint, they're like animals.
Do the nobles from the upper camp come here too?
Everyone comes here. But we do like seeing the nobles more, because they pay well. And they like taking 2 girls at once.
And do they at least pay twice as much then?
Oh, do they ever? When the girls really make an effort, even... Farewell, sir.
Yeah, I don't know why we were even talking. Like, what was the point of that?
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk?
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening.
Okay. I guess I'll just go,
But their heads are empty.
sit at a
Fat
table.
asses and empty spaces where their hearts should be.
What up, Rubs?
They offer salvation to anyone who fills their coffers.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't
He's
you?
giving him a bath.
If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
Well, yeah. But only my Teresa. Once, when we were going past this pond.
You got bitten by midgets, did you? Or I hope you don't intend to start telling me about your conquests. I'd rather you told me why you came here. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlitz with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fella called Chertan. Then there is Grozak,
Hi,
who
you're
runs
back.
the camp. And then there are the Pragas, led by Dietrich Katz.
Okay.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grossav?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlitz. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're going to all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Okay.
The plan's got more holes than a sieve. Well, I can't think of a better idea.
What holes? The hardest thing will be getting enlisted. After that, you just have to make sure you don't give the game away. Is there anything else you want to ask?
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just they get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs. But the captains of things, although...
Although what?
There's a rumour going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me. But it seems not. Be careful.
Hello there.
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praggers there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water then. You've been... Oh, I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Got it, It's Catherine. Okay, bye. Wait, there's a quest here? Oh, is it just Catherine? Oh, yeah, but she won't talk to me yet. Okay.
Careful!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Watch where you're going!
Where am I even going? Ah. I'm going the right direction. Woohoo!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Okie dokie.
A dagger next to his bed. Seems nobody can relax for a moment here.
Hmm. What was I doing? Guess I have to wait till the morning for him to be awake.
Greetings to you. Good idea.
Greetings. What do you need?
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Gros, Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
And with you.
Hmm. I kind of really want to do this one. I'm doing it.
I could spy for you. I know how to get into all kinds of places without being seen.
That sounds pretty useful, true enough. But we don't do espionage. There's other people in the camp for that.
Oh, okay.
I fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg City Council. Maybe you've heard of me. I did pretty well.
We're a long way from the city.
Okay.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to...
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean...
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you?
For you to stop You're a bit pushy for my liking.
Okay.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting. Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. It seems he made a name for himself at the Kuttenberg tournament.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
It's a deal. I'm not afraid of any job.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
Oh.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Can I help you?
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
You should go before people begin to suspect you of stealing.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
You should go before people begin to suspect you of stealing.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet.
Whoop.
Meshek,
Okay.
one of those 7 came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Meshek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, and maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it, then. Now on your way.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me. Consider it done.
Hergach, lad, you're pretty sure of yourself.
A bit too sure.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here.
That's
Some
quite a
extra
name.
work will do you good.
Puta.
He'll go and requisition some supplies with him.
Pretty sure that
Bit
means
of luck, you get something to eat without us having to torch another village.
another
Now go.
word in Spanish.
Don't get yourself killed, all right?
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing.
Okay.
Meshek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Okay, okay.
Oh, damn it. I'll have to manage without him.
I wish I could do more for you.
I think I know that place he's talking about. Now we're doing quests for Sigismund's camp. Of course. Guess we're going there. I'm busy. Damn it.
I feel quite hungry!
Oh, is my sword not poisoned anymore? Nope. Okie dokie. Here we go. Asshole. Take that. You know what? I'll take your fish too for the dog.
Here, Mutt.
Off we go.
Go! Quick!
Okay, so they went missing in this area. But if we go to Old Lakota, we're looking for a chest, right? So it's probably there. Oh, it might. Ooh. I already took care of the Robstein mill, I thought.
You've got to be kidding.
Wow. That's right, the alchemist was here. And I killed that guy already. I know there's a guard there. There was?
Where did that come from?
Oh. My bad. That's what band-aids are for! Okay, it wouldn't have surprised me if this camp had something to do with it. Already took it out, so I don't know if I'm supposed to be looking for something. It also could just be over at the old Lahota spot. It could. Let's just make sure there's no painted chest in here. Honestly, this might just be a place to find free potions. Over and over and over again. Oh, there's a guy outside? Oh, I don't have a torch anymore. God damn it.
Intruder! Get over here!
I need to put my regular arrows back on, huh?
Everyone here! We've got a pest here! You're mine!
Ooh. I'm not sure if I have one of those yet. Don't really need that, but why not? You know what? I didn't even think to check this little house. I should have. Well, I don't think there's anything else here. So let's head across the way to Old Lahota. Get on the horse, Henry. Oh. Fine. I felt like maybe there was something in those trees, but there wasn't, so. Also, it was pretty. I just needed to look. I just saw Sigismund's colors.
A wagon in the Proud Colours. Could the missing soldiers have holed up here? But why? I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself scarce.
What? I heard something. That must be mad.
Lure him out here.
Nothing, I suppose. Never mind. Huh? That must be mad.
If it weren't for that guy right there.
I heard. What then? What?
Yes, fall over. Damn it! Ooh. Okay, I hit him. Owie. Band-aids. I think this is the most I've used healing potions in a good while. Oh, come on, Henry. Alright, I know I accidentally shot the side of this house. Right. Alright, well I guess that arrow's staying there. I had a bunch of arrows fly past here. We'll snag any arrows that I see. Not seeing any. So like we can't just get more made, but ugh. Well, they gave no fucks about the shit that they were carrying. I wonder if the one guy was like, we can't take this, guys. So they beat him up and then sent him to die, which is why he was stabbed. Painted chest. I should take one of their torches. I keep forgetting I don't have one. Seeing as I use mine to blow up a mine. Because God forbid you take the torch with you. Take the document to the commander, but not before I read it. Okay. And in the memory eternal and beyond all doubt, we establish this charter to preserve the agreement between the most noble Sir Otto von Berghoff and the brave knight Markvart von Aulitz and the councillors of the city of Prague. They have agreed that the Prague militia shall support King Sigismund of Luxembourg militarily in the territory of Bohemia, and that the above-named Sir Markvart von Aulitz shall command them. For this willing and conscientious assistance, the towns of Prague shall have all their existing rights and privileges confirmed and shall be exempted from the tribute to the king for a period of 5 years. The Prague militia shall also be paid a tribute while the king keeps them in the field. This agreement shall be submitted to the King Sigismund of Luxembourg so that he may issue a charter and duly confirm all these agreements for perpetuity. Amen. In the name of Jesus Christ. Okay. Nope. Okay. I mean, like, I understand the document, but I don't understand why that's keeping them stuck. Woo! Easy enough. Ugh, my cat knocks all my fucking pills over every night. My pill bottles, rather. Because I don't remember to take them if they're not in front of me. So I leave them here. And I swear, every night she has like this little, like, rendezvous with the top of my desk. And knocks everything over. Typical cat.
Quick.
See, and here I am, your godsend. You know why? You had 7 men go missing. You asked me once and I brought it back to you before dinner.
Whoa, whoa.
Just gonna leave the horse here. Someone has a quest for me here?
Greetings.
Uta?
I'm supposed to report to you about supplies.
Are they running out of blokes? Sending a milksop like you?
I'm not...
At least I can understand you, unlike those human horse fuckers.
What's this about then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Okay.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
God bless.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready.
I don't need to hear.
I'm glad to hear it, but it's too late now. It's come back tomorrow.
Perfect, because I need to talk to someone else first.
Excuse me.
Oh, wait. Oh, come on. I can't talk to you in there. You're so pretty. I just love I just want to run my fingers through it. So bad. Hi, I need to talk to your guy. Are you supposed to be eating on the job, buddy? Let me in.
You know it is forbidden for me. The kind who cares about people's health.
It's peculiar, even so.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons. Well,
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
well. He might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry.
Okay.
Here, take our Waffenrock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra.
So we can move out from the camp.
Wow.
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to.
Proggers! It's almost like Poggers, but Proggers.
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humans in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry.
Okay.
Nah, why not?
That's the spirit.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain.
I can lose. I'm kind of curious about this one, though. We got to use that one. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go with 6 right here.
We'll see whose side luck is on.
I'm just curious. I'm not trying to win. We don't want to win. A couple of 5s, a couple 6s, and a 1.
If I was you, I'd take it. That's enough for me.
Okay. I mean, it's not like they can tell that we're intentionally trying to lose, so I guess I could just pass a lot. There you go. Already won.
I won. That's the way it's fucking done.
300!
Ah, damn it. I almost had you. Oh well, you were better, sir. That's all there is to it.
Come now, don't start blubbing. And now for a drink.
Okay. Two hours of drinking, huh?
And so St. George hops on his white steed and he rides to the lake where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur. It's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so... And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too. Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
What happened?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts Bazeni, kitchen out the west.
Have to pause. Okay, so here's my theory. The deserters we just killed were probably on our side. Because they probably worked for the spy that's in the camp who did this.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here. Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
On the cannon.
What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Okay.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Gotta help.
Okay.
Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any...
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Why don't you go to bed? I'll figure this out. And then I'll team up with the guy.
You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search the...
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to...
Yeah, sure.
Slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered. Sing, my friends, soon we'll be gutted like piggies. That's what awaits us from good old King's.
Wow. You and his commander singing a song that's not so flattering.
Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that?
Oh, he gave me a torch. I just realized. Shut up. I'm gonna drink one of these, and I'm gonna drink one of these. Get rid of that drunkenness. Why can't I just poison the whole camp? Like, why can't I just do that right now?
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
I don't actually know. Because I thought it led here. Oh?
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here.
Oh, here's the lockpick.
A lockpick? Maybe the murderer used it to unlock the powder store and then got rid of it here.
Oh.
Someone washed off some blood here.
Okay. Did they maybe go this way? Or do you think they just walked off this way? Probably not.
So this is where Chertan lives.
Hmm.
That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside.
Alright, let's read this document.
So Grozov owes Chertan money.
Oh.
Sakra.
The most honorable man and commander of the military camp by Kuttenberg, the noble Lord Grozov of Borumlaka. I don't know. Hereby confirms by this letter that he has received the sum of 3 scores from the Cuman Chertan and is therefore obliged to pay his debt duly. The noble lord of Borumlaka, I know I'm probably butchering it, I apologize, further promises that he will not use any goods or cattle to repay his debt, in return for which the Cuman Chertan has promised not to sell the note and not to mention its existence. There's a note, eh? Rosa.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
In Chertan's tent, I found a document that says Grozov owes him a lot of coin.
First of all, you can read? I didn't expect that. Second, and more importantly, don't tell anyone, all right? Grozov might think we suspect him of something, and we certainly don't. Not until we find more evidence, at least.
Okay.
Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Why would Musa do something like that? You think he'd sit with us all evening like everything was fine, and then decide out of the blue to kill someone?
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozov is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
Uh-oh.
What nonsense is that?
Someone must have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Oh, he was hiding under the table waiting for you to turn your back, was he?
Where did you get the wine from? I thought you didn't drink.
As I said, I give it to
Hi.
wounded men to
Welcome
ease their
back.
pain and for certain
Oh,
events.
are you cute,
At
sweet
the right
baby?
dose, it can be very
Yeah.
beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. As Henry here said, Musa was with us all evening. I have no idea what happened here, but Chertan was stabbed first. Musa couldn't have done that.
So, he's in league with someone else.
With one of the half-wits here, I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me.
He's awfully accusatory of...
Foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be
Towards
a
all of them.
nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir, give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stever of Steversitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Okay.
Who is this Stibor of Stibozhitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
True.
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa.
More I think
Find
about
out
it.
exactly what happened.
Well, not all rich people are bad, of course.
There's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows.
All the
my
ones we know very well are the loud ones that are
Me?
not good.
I need help.
Most of the time.
Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow and get to Musa.
Okay. Okay.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the royal justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
Wouldn't it be cool if we could get Musa to join our side? He doesn't seem to enjoy Sigismund specifically. He's just a doctor doing his job for the person who hired him.
I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
That's not a bad idea. If you can talk her into it, that's bound. Off you go then. And Henry, be careful.
Okay.
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's.
All right, keep.
Move your ass.
Sorry, I must have run the wrong way. Sheesh. Oh, right, because that's his tent. Got it.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. The one called...
Catherine. Can you wake up?
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need to lure him away for a while. So I thought...
That I could use my feminine charms on him?
Something like that.
You're out of luck. I have my own problems now. I told you when I was... But, mate...
Okay.
You said you needed my help with...
I do. It's... Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time.
Probably our spy.
And once I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else.
Okay, it was a cumin then. Okay, is it...
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink.
Let's hope it's nothing serious.
What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Muck could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
About the other shoe.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Muck's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep. That's all I care about.
I could lure him out of the camp and slit his throat, couldn't I?
I could manage that myself. But it would only cause trouble. Is that really? Give him a fright. Beat him up.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay. Where's your other shoe? Did you give it to me? Is it in my inventory? What?
Track.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
What do we think? Soldier? Captain? Hi, Bubbles! Find him, Mutt. Find this shoe stealer. You're still a sniffing. Is it you? Are you creepy?
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives?
It was you, wasn't it?
That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives. So it's you. You're the Cuman that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütött bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
Okay. Let me see.
Look, ogling a girl is disgusting, but I get it. But why the hell did you steal her shoe? Das Boot. Steal.
Das Boot!
Warum?
Das Boot nekem, szuvenír. Szeretet.
Can you have stolen a scarf, for Christ's sake? Why'd you do it anyway? You, woman, warum lucken? That bad. Keine Liebe.
Én szerelmes. Ő hajadon. Nicht Mann. Én erős. Ő szép. So schön.
I have no idea what's going on.
She's scared. Sakra. It's like talking to a horse. Ah! Help! That man wants to hurt me! Help! Save me! Huh? Bathhouse woman? Afraid. You? Go away. Du Schwein. Nicht amor.
Mi van? Félt tőlem. De én ezt nem akartam. Hát jó. Rendben, akkor békén hagyom. Nicht amor.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
Jesus. That was funny. He doesn't seem too bad. He's just creepy. He's lonely. It turned him into a creep.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. And I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood. Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man.
Okay, but can you help me now?
So you'll lure the guard away from Moose's tent? I scratched your back.
Yeah, but she washed yours.
What can I do with you? I'll try to lure him to the bathhouse. But then we're quits, right? I hope he won't stink at least.
Okay. Back to the guard. We're infiltrating this camp, by the way, Bubbles. We're a sneaky spy! Oh, that's right. I can't talk to him till the morning. Come on, Catherine. I guess I could have just done that.
Fuck it.
Guess I didn't really need Catherine at all, did I? Oh, hi. There you are.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
Now, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that that is possible. Tinja Sireye, mene mene Sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help. Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened
Jesus.
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived and started to go mad.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl.
Oh no.
Nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
Right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here?
True.
The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan,
Bane?
we just have to find
It was probably Bane.
and the mystery is solved.
How can we identify the poison then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
And could I help you somehow? I may not be as learned as you, but I do know how much herb Paris to put in a potion to make someone fall asleep but not die.
Excellent, my friend. Maybe we can manage this together. The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you.
Okay.
In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
You have a whole book just about poisons? Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study, but please, do not mention it to anyone. It would not look good for someone in my situation.
Right.
That's
Examine
fair,
Chetan's
very
body
fair.
And read the book. I can manage that. Who do you think killed Chetan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere if we suspect. Who do you think is the prime suspect?
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Chetan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Uh-huh.
What do you think?
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well, I don't have much time.
I am very grateful.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Grozov found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little... And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and Katz instead of me. I cannot allow that.
Fair enough.
Careful!
Stop blocking the whole walkway.
Was it you who found Chetan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chetan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chetan?
It all happened so fast.
Mm-hmm.
Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chetan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get Katz. If it wasn't for him, Chetan would have bled to death there.
Oh, God.
How did you find Chetan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store and there he was on the ground.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Chetan was lying.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now.
I love that. You're out-twatting us all.
Interesting, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Churton shut him up for a while.
Okay. Are you the other guy? No. Okay, let's read. Actually, let's look at the body first. Oh boy. Alright, here we go.
Here we go.
Nah, exactly, Henry.
Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ah, some poisons are so strong that the body tries to expel them.
Gross.
That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Churton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside?
It's a statement.
Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them?
Gross.
Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, Christ, what a stink! He shot himself.
Yep, bodies tend to do that.
To the dead, but that much? Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. I found out enough. He threw up on himself, he had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or a lot. I mustn't forget anything.
Okay. Definitely not ready for the trial. Hello! Welcome in. We're trying to find a murderer. Frankly, I don't care who the murderer is. I want to pin it on Jackass. Regardless. Oh, that's... You know what? You just reminded me. I did have a book I was supposed to look at for the poisons. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Alright, Bane. Evil poison, which causes certain death, even in small quantities, blah, blah.
Greetings. Same to you.
Give glory, blah, blah, blah. If you have to cook this abomination for yourself for some wine. See, for a little while, ice dryness of the body, looseness of the muscles. That's definitely, what definitely wasn't Bane's then. I already did. Yeah, we did that just before you got here. Bird poison. Okay. I wish I could use my cursor to, like... Yeah. The Pitui bird poison. Pitui! It's a Pitui bird! Okay, let's see. What does this one do? Fortunate, injustice. Long boil, expect more serious consequences to the victim. Stiffness and soon dies unless a drink of seawater and crushed stone from the mountain of Monte Politi. What? Okay, it could be this one. Tell you. Tingling and tension in their muscles. Yeah. Do the murder the time used to escape is such a case while poisoning pass. May a long boil expect more serious consequences. The victim still stiffens less. Okay. So that's it. They just stiffen. Okay. Dollmaker potion. Even if he drops on the skin of a man, you can cut him, blah, blah, blah. Numb and things. Okay. Just hold this. Don't be suspicious. Okay, let's see. A fool who tastes even a sip of the potion will experience total numbness. His intestines will become clogged. He may lose his sight for a while. Fortunately, the stomach will... Okay. Kiss of Death? Ooh. I want to learn how to make these. In the game, not in real life. I'm too lazy for that. Also, why would I? But most importantly, I'm lazy. Develop this potion or Nikia. It is also set among four that is mixture with gold. Guess it would first cause a stomach ache. It makes the skin red and blistered. Bowels painfully empty on both. Oh, I think we found it. And the nails break. Oh, I think we found it. Kiss of death.
Right. That's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
I know exactly what it is.
A knight held captive here died recently. Peter of Sukatleski.
What?
Do you know anything about
We
him?
finished that forever ago.
Yes. He was in poor shape when they brought him in. But if they had let me treat him, I might have been able to save him.
Ah, so they didn't let you. Okay.
Did they forbid you from treating the prisoner?
No, not directly anyway. But let us say they made it very clear to me that the wounded from the king's army were the priority. And there is no shortage of them.
But there hasn't been a battle for some time.
Exactly. They are borrowed. So they
Okay.
get...
What was wrong with him?
I only saw him very briefly. He was pale. His eyes were bloodshot. He was...
So it really was illness that killed him then?
Well, partly. But most...
Okay.
Thank you. I'm going now.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
There were. But it's
Absolutely
definitely
certain.
that poison.
The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast. You said that the suspects are Grozov, Crow, and the 2 guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
So speak?
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. Even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around doing nothing. Then suddenly, you turn up, and everything is turned upside down. You have done more in a few days than others in many weeks.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only saying that I find it very, very strange.
Hmm. I'm in my 30s. But it's not about dating older women, no. I mean, I guess it could be. But not on Twitch. Am I honest with this guy?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Is there something wrong with that?
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you.
Okay.
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
I knew he didn't like him.
Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid. Although the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people, the Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world, so I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur and his Golden Horde. Luckily, that is, luckily for me, it was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan, and I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture. I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off. But let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of. Instead of making me his counselor and physician, he sent me here.
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend, but I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that, I am duly proud of it. I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best if we each go our own way.
You know nothing, I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I like
better
him.
Go and search the tents.
Good luck. I am depending on you.
So I'm just saying that I'm over 30. In my 30s and over 30 means the same thing here. To be specific, I'm 35. But that's okay. You know why? Because one, it's not old, but two, because I'm 12 at heart. For the rest of my life. Okay, what is this? What is this R that it's telling me to go to? Oh, you're 16? Oh boy. We got a baby in here. Oh, Tab will be so happy. He won't be the channel baby anymore. Oh, in your mind. Okay. Wait, okay, so what are these? Search Moose's tent. Hi, baby.
I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
Pretty much. I mean, that's how I feel too. Like, even though it's been some years since I've been in high school, sometimes I still feel like I'm a kid. What else is there to examine? Oh.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times.
I know, crazy, right?
Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader. At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet. How could anyone drink all this?
Get away, he's asleep. What did I just take from him? Booze? Yeah, schnapps. Damn.
Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Wait, so he lives here, didn't he? Yeah. But I guess I don't have to look at his tent because he's dead. What else am I supposed to find over here? Nothing in there. Do you have herbs laying around like the other one? Whew. Oh, that's like, she's, you know, so fun fact, maybe this isn't, I don't know, this is opinion. Valkyrie wasn't necessarily someone I would go for, outside of a dating app, which, by the way, he hasn't been in here a lot because he's been working a lot the last couple weeks, so you haven't met him yet, Mihail, but, he's my partner. He's in here. He's a mod when he jumps in here. He's usually at work when I stream. We've been together for, see, 4 years? Actually, we're celebrating 4 years this month. Oh, it's awesome. Actually on the 13th. It was on the 13th, but we're not celebrating it until this weekend. Mostly because his mom was going to be out of town and we can go to dinner without feeling guilty. And I don't know. I know, right? Like, I still remember the night dumbass decided he didn't want to be a husband anymore. We went to a fucking bar. You and me and Cole. That's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Well, thank you very much. So I don't know. I don't think someone's level of attractiveness matters. When they will get married. It's all about their person. Because honestly, my relationship with Valk is the best relationship I've ever had in my whole life. Like, absolute jackpot. And I'm not saying Valk's unattractive, for the record. He's pretty damn cute. I'm just saying that my personal taste doesn't normally go for the shorter blonde guy. And then that's who I ended up with. And even though it wasn't like my preference, I still love him to death. I really do. He's the best thing in my whole life. Except maybe Bubbles. Bubbles is pretty amazing. By the way, Bubbles, Valk has to use up his vacation time if we want to set something up, hang out sometime this summer. Anyway, I don't know. I feel like, yes, people do focus on attractiveness or their opinions in attractiveness because everyone's got their own taste. Some people like skinny ladies, other people like curvy ladies, and you know, some guys like really tall. Some guys like their girlfriend to be taller than them. I think that's rare, but it happens. So my opinion is that personality matters way more. Well, that's where I met Valk, and he was like the first person I really talked to, and we've been together since. So it does work, but you're not wrong. They can be very scary. A lot of people get scammed on there. Oh right, I was supposed to find the last clue in his fucking tent. God damn it. There's nothing left. What else am I supposed to find here? Holy shit. Q. Just Q. Stephen Crow's tent. Okay, let's go there real quick. Guys, like you, and choosing who is better and wealthier. Yeah, see, women like that are not what you're looking for anyway.
Greetings to you.
Might don't. I guess I am. I guess I am. Whoops. Was it his right-hand man? Let's see.
Well, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just a broom.
Yeah, that's... yeah.
Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt.
Uh-oh.
The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Yeah. I just wish I had done that before he woke up. Can you, by chance, go sit down? Perfect. Sit. Sit, senor. Eat your breakfast. Eat your brekkie. Eat it. I need you to sit down so I can check your pockets right now. I really want to pin it on the other guy anyway. I could.
God bless.
This isn't the book I just picked up, but I was curious about it. Strange message.
Strange letter.
Feathered friend, the folk who lived in
Good, I'm sure.
lived in the boot are restless. Time is short and the fox is gathering strength. The house of Pepper must burn. Tonight is the last chance. The old cat, the gambler, and the groom are expendable. Prepare for the worst. None is more silent than those who have tasted the kiss. Await the next message the day after tomorrow in the same place as always. Friends of the lad from the boot. Okay, so it was his buddy. We talked to him?
I'd like to ask a couple of questions.
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened?
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and
Yeah, no
ask me,
kidding.
but quietly, damn it. I don't want...
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
You just went off to have a nap?
No. I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said? It's possible. I can't remember now. It all happened so fast. And anyway, how am I supposed to remember all this shit? Maybe I heard them and went to see what was going on.
Are you sure you don't want to tell me what really happened?
All right. You want the truth, so I'll tell you the truth. In fact, I really was up top. It's because I had to keep an eye on you.
Me? Why, for Christ's sake?
You really don't know? You may have been given our colours, but you're still a stranger. I didn't want you running around unsupervised. But it seems you're a decent fella, so don't fuck it up now.
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens.
That's true.
And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Oh, except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard that one before.
Aye, but now I'll ask you something. Who do you think did it?
I know it wasn't Grozev, but I want to accuse it on him anyway. He's the leader of the camp, and that would really fuck things up for Sigismund.
Well, it's too soon to be certain, so everyone is a suspect. To tell the truth, there's something about your story that doesn't feel right.
My story? Fuck. Henry, why would I want to kill Chertan?
I don't know. I'm just saying that everyone is a suspect.
Well, you better be fucking certain before you try landing me in the shit. Got that?
Yeah, I mean, if you're a spy, I'm on your side, bro. Missing a letter.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here. Oak. And dry as a bone.
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
I've been doing a lot of thinking about Chertan's murder.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it's just that I found a couple of interesting things in your tent. Isn't there something you should tell me?
No. Get off my back.
Calm down. If I wanted to snitch on you, I'd go straight to Cass without bothering to ask you any questions.
Well, let's say you might have a point. What was it you said?
You know something about the murder, don't you?
Maybe a little, but I don't want word to get out, all right?
Okay.
Why would anyone kill Chertan anyway?
Maybe it wasn't about Chertan. Maybe someone wanted to do something in the ammunition store, but Chertan turned up, so we had to kill him.
In the ammunition store? And what would anyone be doing there?
Trying to blow it sky high.
What? What good would that do anyone?
It might make him very rich. Let's say Sigismund has a lot of enemies who are planning something big. It will start in Italy, I hear.
Oh.
It would come in very handy if someone gave the king a setback before that. He'd lose allies there, and here his camp goes to shit. There's sure to be dozens of saboteurs all over the empire, just like the one here.
I should probably report you. I've got a much better idea.
Yeah, let's be
I'm
friends.
not a great supporter of Sigismund. What if we were to help each other out?
That doesn't sound bad. Let me finish my work. We can put the blame for Chertan's murder on Groza. I can't see
Yeah.
the fucker anyway.
What, accusing an innocent man? But he'll be executed.
Better him than me. So, can we make a deal?
Yes.
But there's one condition. The storeroom doesn't blow up until we set off for Sedlets. I need that cannon of yours.
Ah, so that's why you're here. All right, I can arrange that. I'll prepare a long fuse and light it just before departure. With a bit of luck, we'll be long gone when it blows up. But first, we have to get rid of Groza. I have a poisonous plant here. Put it in the chest in his tent, and at the trial, we'll say he used it to poison Chertan.
Yeah.
That won't be necessary. I've been in his tent, and he already has a couple of poisonous plants there.
Really? Christ, there's more to him than meets the eye. All the better for us, though. Oh, and don't try to double-cross me. Got that?
Nah, we're on the same side, friend. Appreciate you.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings,
Sure,
Master Guard.
He is the enemy, so I don't care. He's also a piece of shit. He's also a racist piece of shit. His first fucking accusation was, it's the black guy. Fucker. Hey, sir.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
That fast? You're yanking my pizzle. Go and find some more evidence. So Stibor hasn't arrived yet in any case.
Okay. I guess. What is it in Moose's tent that I'm not being prompted on? There's something in here I still have yet to like interact with, but I don't know what it is. I've done this. I've looked in his box. I've already looked at this. I've looked at this. I've looked at this. This does nothing. I've talked to him. We know he's our friend. I've looked at everything behind. Go back. Okay. And I thought, well, maybe this, but that's really nothing.
Oh, you know, I've been thinking. Praise the Lord, that calls for a celebration. Oh,
Hmm.
it's about Chertan. I haven't seen.
Huge reaction to a black guy here. Oh, yeah? Oh! Oh!
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
I'm pointing at grass right now. But, okay. I did that though. I did that. Okay.
stinks of vomit.
Gross. I don't know why I needed that. Why I needed to know that their bed smells like vomit to go to trial, but okay. Okay.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence.
I
still
had
have some
to.
time, so
I
calm
had
down
to.
or you'll
It made
give
me.
yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. I should have changed my clothes to my charismatic clothes, but whatever.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true.
Ooh, there's already
I
bitterness
took a
here.
few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
My bad.
Let him speak then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us. Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Well, that's simple, sir. Musa was with me and Commander Katz at the time when Chertan was stabbed.
That doesn't prove anything.
Yes, it does.
Stabbed him? From afar?
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Katz and the boy were drunk. Musa could easily have disappeared for a while. Nobody would have noticed him in the dark anyway.
That's
I
true.
find that hard to believe. But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Okay. For the record, he's not wrong. My ex-husband was a black man, and I used to tease him a lot about how he could move around with the darkness. That's actually blend in quite a bit. He was very dark.
Chertan was killed by the camp commander, Grozov of Boromlaka.
What? You scum! How dare you? Silence! You aren't going to let this peasant insult me, are you, sir? You should cut him down to size.
That can wait. First, I want to know how he came up with this insolent claim. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your record?
Okay. Didn't want to pay his debt to Chertan and wanted to command the Cuman forces. Caught in the act while he was stealing powder.
So Grozov owed Chertan a lot of money, but he didn't want to pay up. So he got rid of him.
How dare you?
Are you trying to tell us you are not in debt, Sir Grosov?
Surely you'll believe a nobleman, sir. Does this boy have any proof?
Oh, yeah.
Chertan had a letter of debt hidden in his chest. It says Sir Grozov owes him a fortune.
You've been rifling through that poor man's things. What else did you steal? I'll have your hand chopped off, you louse.
But Sir Grosov, why are you getting so worked up over this simple fellow? You don't have anything to hide, do you?
Sure, he's got plenty to hide.
Of course not.
See then? We shall continue. What happened next?
You carried Cherton to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Grozov went to the infirmary a little before me and Katz. He could easily have had time to poison the wine Musa gave to Cherton.
What say you, Sir Musa?
It cannot be ruled out.
Well, Sir Grozov, what actually happened?
Why are you all still listening to that dung grubber? Where would I get hold of poison?
You brewed it up yourself. I found lots of valerian in your tent, which is used to make Dollmaker potion. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
That's enough. You'll die, you liar.
Silence! I've heard more than enough. Sir Grozov, you will come with me.
Me?
The king will not stand for wrongdoing among his nobles. That must be punished.
But I didn't do anything.
Don't make this harder than it need be.
Keep away from me.
Calm now, sir. Calm down.
Shut up, you worm. It's all your fault anyway. I won't let you put this on me. You hear? I'll get you.
We'll just let them kill him.
Sir Stibor, one problem is cleared up, and another one takes its place.
I wouldn't say that. We've rid the king of one idiot. It's just a pity Cherton had to die because of it. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for the unpleasantness you suffered.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
What will happen to the camp now?
That is not your concern. I will personally take command. You just get rid of the corpse and clear out the royal tent for me.
With pleasure. We won't be staying long anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier. Go and pack.
Yeah!
Have I got time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
Jesus. I ran the wrong way. You reported Crow? See, the only reason I didn't report Crow is because he's here to fuck up the camp. So why not take out their commander?
It's like I'm invisible or something.
I needed to get rid of their of some people, and he helped me do it. He didn't know he was helping me do it at the time, but he did. Ah, I didn't turn. Okay. I thought this was the right way. Maybe it's this way. Yep, this way. Yeah, I know he was innocent, but he's a piece of shit. And he's my enemy, so I needed him gone. Catherine?
Water is flowing.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cumans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Oh well. Can I wash my face? I have a message on Discord. Why? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay.
Good doggy.
Let's change to our armor. Gotta wear this. Now we gotta wash our armor. Sea of Thieves with your friend. Oh. Have fun. Sea of Thieves is pretty fun. I enjoyed that game a lot for a while.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next
Woohoo! Sorry, I just really felt like energy and I really needed to yell. I really have to pee. I'm gonna park my ass right here. We're gonna stare at this guy. And I'm gonna go pee while you guys listen to dialogue. BRB.
All day sitting on my rear end. Doesn't mean I've forgotten how to hold a sword.
What about you, Musa? For my part, I could happily have done without all this. By the way, should I prepare the infirmary?
What? Oh, I'd rather you found someone who will get rid of that body.
I'll take care of it. Just give me a moment to get my breath back. Not so young anymore, you know?
I could brew for you a reviving tonic. If you're not afraid, after all this.
Come now. Hungarian Red is the best tonic. If your country has done something right, then it's that, Sir Stibor.
Don't. Once the king sorts this place out, we'll start making peace as well. Scorched earth makes for the sweetest grace.
Lerp. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had a lot of coffee today. So a while back, Bubbles actually gifted me a coffee cup. It's so big, it'll hold 3 cups of coffee in it at once. I don't usually use it for coffee because it's a lot of coffee, but today I fucking needed it, and oh boy, does it make me need to pee a lot. Okay.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better.
Let's go.
Traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this. With the really heavy
I know, my favorite cup of all time is a little bigger than a normal cup.
Explain to the king that Sir Grozov, who he personally put in charge of his soldiers, is a murderer.
Well, maybe it won't be so bad, and Sir Stibor will back you
Sorry,
up.
dialogue.
I heard Sigismund wasn't too fond of Grozov.
Just he can't say it openly because the other nobles wouldn't like it. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise, we won't get out of here before dark. Sedlitz awaits.
Okay. Yeah, so it's taller than a regular coffee mug.
Jumps in from behind a tree.
But the outside of it looks like honeycomb.
Rattles into the ground and then starts giving birth to such a height. The fur is flying off.
Anyway, I don't know why, but for whatever reason, when I drink coffee out of that, it just tastes better. I don't know why. It was a gift from my sister, though. It says Queen Bee at the top. Well, it says Queen, and it has a little bee next to it. What? Oh my. Get him! Yeah, so anyone who says that a coffee cup doesn't matter, it's just a cup, they're fucking wrong! Because it definitely tastes better out of certain cups. My sword still have stuff on it. Does. Food.
Oh, fucking whore. Don't dare bleed to death. Shut ya. You gotta break that fucker out, dummy.
Enjoy.
Now I'll show you. I've been waiting for you. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Bad luck.
Bad luck indeed.
Christ, it stinks. Ah,
Most stole from you. Where's the guy, the leader guy that we were traveling with, eh? I want to loot his body. Oof. That body doesn't look fresh at all.
What's that you got?
What? Oh, him.
You fucking traitor. Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? What are you going to do with me?
I think I want to let him go. He said he's getting too old for this. Why don't we just let him go and let him go be old?
Go.
What?
Get lost, I said.
You think I'm going to forgive you for this? Next time,
Honestly, I kinda hope so.
Oh, Sonny. I had such high hopes for you, but you're as thick as two short planks.
Damn. Guess I'll just shoot him when he goes.
Off you go.
This is an overland. So you have a weapon. Big deal. Very good.
If you're gonna be like that. I'll take your band-aids. You still have the charter on him? He threatened me? He threatened me. He would have just come and attacked me later. I mean, true. Okay, so if I had let him live, since you played the game with him alive, I mean, does he come back? Does it bite you in the ass if you let him live? No risks!
There. It's done.
It doesn't?
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
Oh, it just doesn't seem right. What we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, who's that fella over there? The one who fought on our side?
He's called Crow. We met in the camp. I wouldn't say he's our ally, but he's against Sigismund. He killed the Cuman's commander and blew up the ammunition store. It's a long story.
Fucking hell, now that's a man. I like the sound of him a lot more than the lot who've settled into Devil's Den. Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself.
Let me guess, they're a bunch of
But
party
now, we have to
boys.
get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task.
To the fucking task, as Henry would say. Whew.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what
Perfect.
about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see if
Okay.
they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get ready, and then we'll plan what...
Okay. I'm almost ready. I just need to restock from my box. Prepare for battle! That's stairs. Battle! Woo! I couldn't remember which door was mine. Oh, this one. Okay, so what do I have here? Specifically potions. We've got plenty of those. Honestly, I think we might actually be okay.
Well, now just this.
Oh, I do need to make some sneak thief. I could just use this one though. I doubt I'll need it.
Damn it.
I think we're good, honestly. I do. How are our arrows looking? Yeah. I think we're okay. Honestly, I do. I'm ready.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Okay. I'll be right here. Don't get lost.
Here we are. Good.
You want to teach me more oh, he likes wine. I forgot.
Why is this all sticky?
And to you too, Ada. How are you?
Czeka nas kolejny piękny dzień.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Nice pants. Hector.
Nice.
Medusa.
Hope it lasts.
Not a very scary horse, huh? Okay, anyway.
I'd like to learn.
Got that wine?
All right.
Ready.
Oh, well, I guess whatever. Whatever. Guess he can't teach me anything I actually want. But nothing
My God.
doesn't harm anything.
The simple joys of life, eh, pal?
How have you been getting on?
Well, I finally got my shit together.
Are you better?
That's what I just said. Anyway, do you think I'd miss out on the chance to hack a
You're not the only one.
I'm more pissed off about how he handed our arses to us. He chased us off like...
How could von Burgov have found out about our meeting in Rabors? Could someone have betrayed us?
I don't know. But there wasn't any of the captured lords. And even...
Did Zizka tell you how he plans to...
I think it's obvious. We have to lure von Bergau into a trap, then quietly.
Then what do we need that camp?
In case our ruse doesn't go according, and I'm itching to fire that. These toys that use gunpowder pretty much even the odds. but they cost as much as a virgin whore. Aye, if we'd had one of them fat beauties with us, it's no.
Okay. All right, let's make sure. Let's see, Henry's a little hungry. Eat some honey. There we go. Perfect. I'm ready.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
What about the secret passage? Why are you not telling them about it?
Our worldly cares will
Get
be
some
over.
guys on the inside
So prepare
first.
well. This really won't be easy.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
All right.
Fine.
Should we go do this side quest for this guy? That was, let's see, it was in here. No, that's Kutenberg. That's not what I was looking for. This. He just wants us to go get supplies, but like, why would we do that? I don't think we can go back there, to be honest.
I'm back.
In the evening,
I'll wait with you.
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a... Once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll...
Okay. Yay! I'm excited. Hi, Sophie. Hi, sweet baby. What's so sad? Oh.
What do you expect? Where do you drink like fish? Fish
Sophie's
are not
attached
able
to me when
walk
Mama's not
either.
here. Constantly on my feet.
And then he threw you
Even when I
out.
go to the bathroom, she
No,
sits on my
he
feet.
cannot,
She has to.
because
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
Kapitan!
Kurwa przeżyjemy.
Oj, bałocie.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're going to get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff
Good.
will stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight,
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Luckily, we have Crow for that. He says he knows how to use cannon. So the only question now is, who's going to help him?
Just because Isla's looking a little better.
I might be of assistance, mes amis. You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen. The Duc de Bourgogne once showed us such a bête lourde in Champmol, and I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui, if I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a
Why don't
haystack,
sneak
make a racket.
in?
In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old...
Why is Henry not telling them about the secret passage? Why?
Blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Okay.
looks more like a small castle.
Aye, It's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Thank you!
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Kate.
But do they even know it's there?
You know it better from inside.
Well, I guess they may have found the hole I made.
Let us in.
Damn.
Okay.
As hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up.
I kind of want some popcorn. I know I say that every
To
day,
get to the tower, whatever happens.
or have been saying it every
If
day,
all
but I
works
really
out,
want popcorn. I had some last night.
Von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back the Sukdo fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
Oh, I'm
He wants
sure.
to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful zeal.
You get to hang out with our new brother, or almost brother, as Sam put it.
Catch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashop before the cock crows.
Kurwa.
Oh my god, it's so violent.
What the fuck? Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village?
No!
No prisoners.
What the fuck?
Look, just wait a moment.
We're not here to kill the villagers.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Berghaus in that fortress is full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line, especially if I can have the element of surprise.
Fine.
You're right. The trap must
Fine.
be sprung.
So, let's go and do
If
our
we're
job.
being bad
Hope
this
things
run,
don't get fucked up
may as
for
well be
once.
bad.
If anyone runs for the forest, let them go. The other yokels are out of luck. Leave him be. Can't help anyone anyway. What you gaping at? We've a job to finish. Get to it.
Fuck, is it? I'm regretting, should I regret I feel like I'm regretting my choice, but the last time I regretted my choice, it was wrong. And then I regretted regretting my choice. I wonder if we could have snuck people out. I think I want to go back and redo it. I feel like Henry wouldn't agree to this. I'm not happy with my choice. I picked because I was running out of time, but I didn't really... That's not enough time to choose, which I understand that's kind of the whole point, is to put pressure on you. I feel like I chose wrong. I feel like if I sneak into the village, I could get people out. Okay, we already decided that I'm ready.
What await?
A short. Things go to so prepare.
I'm ready.
Good. In the eve.
I'll wait.
I'm not the what?
Yeah, and usually when choices matter, saving people, taking the moral high road is often the better choice in video games. I understand that real war is not necessarily like that, but this is a video game. We're gonna make the morally right choice.
So I say him.
Yeah.
We should. So before I can't. Sorry to. Luckily we.
I believe the Duc de Bourg.
Is that?
Yeah, stop talking. Oh my
Split into
god.
2 groups. The second. That'll be you. You get
I
me.
didn't quite realize how much they
The
talked.
rest will go like. Malashov is only a handful of fortunately.
Wait, can I?
Kunst-
Oh no, I can't.
fortress-
It's like, can I just hold escape?
Aye, it's got. Aye, you and Ken. Aye. We have to get to the end of God and then.
You're right.
Abez. He wants any.
What should
You
everything?
pitch up.
All right. Let's make the right choice this time.
What the fuck? What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn?
What of it?
Well, I don't know if.
Listen, Von, I never put.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got into you?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Curva, that's your problem. This is a war, and this is our plan for getting von Bergay. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one. If your fucking minds, stop it. Take that, you shit. Come on. I don't have all day.
Well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Hopefully that poison doesn't actually hurt him.
Hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault.
I will gladly come back and do it your way if I'm wrong.
What you gaping at?
I'd love to see both outcomes. I really would.
We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be.
You want? Yes. So I personally, because I feel bad, when I make horrible decisions in video games, even though it's just a video game. Like, I don't know why. So yes, I do want Henry to be decent. He's supposed to be a knight, damn it. Or will be one day.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Fair enough.
Sei mich poche, Freund. Sei mich poche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit. Well, It's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you,
Exactly.
I'll cut you myself. Fuck. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am. Come in. We got
Okay.
leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
Can you say that again?
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time.
Good luck, fellas.
Okay. It's bullshit to just...
Good.
No.
The rock isn't so steep from...
The whole point of fighting this war was because Sigismund came in to create, air quotes, order, and all he did was burn down villages for money. I thought the whole point was to drive him out to save people from that kind of fate. And to save the fucking country. Not to abuse more people because, well, it's better them than us.
Side. And the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
I'm just gonna follow Sam because I'm lazy. I kind of want to be sneaky, but I don't know, man.
Hey, Samuel.
Necafre and come. Hurry. That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Necafre and do it already.
Yeah.
Necafre. I'm assuming that means shut up! In Jewish. Hebrew. Hebrew is what it is. Jewish is the religion. Sorry. Henry, stop whistling.
Do it quietly.
Open the first gate. Where is the first gate? That way? Okay, cool.
Now for the worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right.
Okay.
Guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the gallery.
Okay, so now that we're here, we should save. Do this, and then I'm gonna use... Actually, it doesn't matter if we're slightly drunk. It doesn't matter. Wait, what? I can't. Okay. Does anyone have any important keys? I'll take the band-aids. Oh, I guess I'll take the money too. I don't really need it, but whatever.
Christ, what now? Oh, why me?
Oh no. Oh, there was a hole there. Wait, so how do we open the gate? Just down here? Just no lever or anything. I guess we just open it. Trying not to hit him in the face.
Huh? Huh? Strange. Attack! They're attacking the castle!
No, 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 no. That is, what the fuck? He wasn't even fully alert. Like, I didn't even get the symbols at the top of the screen. He was just yelling. So that could have been a bug, but I don't know. I'm not risking it. I guess that's possible if they were not fast enough, or if I was not fast enough. Killing as many of them as possible, I feel like, is important.
Attack! They're attacking the castle!
What?
Shooters to the walls!
What?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Come on then!
Open the gate! Okay. Can you guys, like, not get caught? That would be amazing. I had more time in the first attempt. I wonder if they saw the body by chance. Alright, if it happens again, and then it is what it is. Because it's probably scripted that way. Or maybe I should wait for his dialogue?
Now for the worst part, Henry. You go and open that gate on the left. We'll take the drawbridge on the right. But careful. There's guards on patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the gallery.
Hans?
Not now, Henry.
Okay, now shut up and stay there. Did you? Okay, okay, okay.
Hey?
Oh, fucking nice shit.
Did I imagine it? Huh. Strange.
Okay. There's another guard coming now.
Never mind. Strange.
Just go back to bed, sir.
Why me?
Let's go a little farther down, huh?
Hey?
I heard something. I must be mad.
Huh? Huh? Strange. I must be mad.
Now just to open that gate.
I suppose it was nothing. Huh? Strange.
But how to take these two out quietly?
Huh?
You're gonna get up?
Did I imagine it?
Nope, it's the wrong guy. Damn it.
I must be mad.
Please don't notice that body.
To hell with it.
Yeah, go back to bed. It's fine.
Huh? Huh? I must be mad. I suppose.
Oh. Oh, there's 4 of them. I thought there was 3.
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shoot us to the walls!
How does that archer right there not see all the death? Unless it's our guy? That was close. Gates open! Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Crouch! Crouch, you dummy. Oh, okay. Heal faster, Henry. We can put our armor back on now. Well, once we're out of combat. Oh, we got him. What? What do you mean? How am I supposed to get on the other side? What? How the fuck? How the hell am I supposed to get in there? I was trying to sneak in there and then they screamed. There like a path? No, there isn't. That's kind of the point, right? Oh! Arrow to the face. My bad. I did! What? Oh my god. Maybe because I got shot. Okay, because I keep getting shot. That's what's happening. Okay, this is annoying. It does feel bugged. So we'll just do it one more time. Whatever. I feel like if I hadn't tried to investigate the drawbridge before I opened the gate, it would have been fine. God damn it. Oh. Okay. Well, it was easy enough once I figured out where everyone was going. So let's just do it again real quick. No big deal. Over there. Over there.
Hey. Did I imagine it?
I must be mad. Attack!
Damn it! I touched him. Ugh. We're gonna sneak our way through this. We're doing it. We're gonna make Henry correct. We're gonna save every man on our side. Every single one. Just to prove the devil wrong. Do not treat the common people like fodder. It's not okay. Jesus Christ. Although before I do get into combat, I want to take this one. I think it was this one. I took the sneaky one, right? I did? Yeah. Wait, isn't there one for agility? was. Yep. Looks like daytime right now.
Attack! They're attacking
What
the
the
castle!
what?
Shooters to the walls!
Are you kidding me right now? All because of the NPCs, huh? Maybe I need to wait for Hans to do his dialogue. Because it seems like when I don't wait is when that happens. I don't know why that would make a difference, but it's just something I noticed. We're gonna spend more time in a fucking load screen than playing the game today, apparently. We won't, I promise. Fuck this, bro. Okay. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Nope, we already did that one. I must have already done the other one before. Yeah, I think I did it before I got in the castle, didn't I? Just want to make sure I'm wearing it. Quick finger. Cool. Jesus Christ. Alright, get up here and crouch. Just crouch here and fucking wait. Do nothing. I swear to God, if you give me away again, I'm gonna lose my shit. Hans, this is really important. And just... okay. And just in case it was because of the body, which I really doubt it was, I'm gonna put it here because that seemed to be a good spot for it. And we kill this guy. We kill this guy. You guys haven't noticed, I really enjoy stealth games. I'm not very good at them, but I love them.
Hey.
Did I imagine it?
Come on! What is... Ugh, why was it grayed out? Why? I'm gonna lose my mind! What is wrong with this game? Just let me be a sneaky boy! If it hadn't been grayed out, I had him. I don't know why that was even a thing. It's not like he had seen me yet. I understand it happens when they see you, you can't do it. But he hadn't yet. What the fuck? Fuck the potions. I'm just going in. I'm not gonna waste time on potions. Knowing it's just, the game's just gonna fuck up for me again. Oh, maybe. It's very possible. And then after we take care of this stupid ass guard, maybe I'll take my potions. I don't think we need Nighthawk though. Okay, and that guy's gonna, the other guy's gonna turn around, go there. Okay, that's a good. Okay, so as soon as that guy passes that spot, I'm gonna throw a rock.
Did I imagine it?
Eh? Huh? Huh? Strange.
Go see it. Can you come back? That'd be great. I guess I could take potions in the meantime. Okay. Perfect, here he comes. I'm gonna lure him over there again.
What the? There's someone lying here.
That works. Oh, maybe I should move this body though. If he could see it, the others will see it. Excuse me. Get your body over here. Guess I could put him over here.
Huh? Strange. I must be mad. Eh?
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls!
Now just to open that gate.
Okay. Wait. Oh, I should have put armor on first. I didn't know it was gonna fucking cutscene me. Of course. I didn't know it was gonna fucking cutscene me, bro. Why am I so slow? Henry!
Move the wagon closer.
Damn it, why are you not hitting them? Damn, I know it's a long shot, but... really would have liked to have taken out the camp by myself, but you know.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time.
What?
They're all out of time.
Get him, Hans. You okay, Hans? It's on your side this time, buddy. It's okay. It's okay, sweet baby. Slap him in the face! Slap him! Inventory, inventory, inventory.
Cover behind the wagons. Let's go.
Thank you.
Quick. Forward.
My sword still has poison? Nope. Glad I checked. Poison, 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 poison.
Forward. Let's go, men. Clean
Go,
things
go, go.
Sam, Ada, someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters.
Okay. I guess I won't pick the lock. Make sure there's no more guards in here. Don't know why they would be hiding, but I would if it were me. Because I'm a big pussy. But only IRL.
Co za gówniana robota. Dostałem w jajca, ale ten chuj jest oberwa mocniej.
No one in here this time, huh? Alrighty. I think this just takes me to that other tower that I just unlocked, so... Yeah, okay. Get the fuck in, bro! Ah! Who's shooting?
Fucked up with that bridge. I don't care whose fault it was. We have to think about what to do next. We have to get that fucker out. He's sitting in his tower laughing at us.
Von Bergoff's no fool. He'll want to make a deal.
That's the thing. He's no fool. He's well aware that the whole of Kuttenberg and the Hungarian camp will come down on our asses. How long do you think it'll take them to figure out what's going on here?
Von Bergoff is at the end of his tether.
Have mercy on
Trust me.
Give us all
He'll negotiate.
Give us hope.
What are you doing there?
What do you mean?
Everything's
Von Bergoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Fine.
We're not gonna give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honourably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Kirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
That's possible, Otto. But anyone who comes to help you is going to have a hard time if we torch your tower. You'll be burnt to a crisp before Sigismund's minions arrive.
Are we really getting anywhere with this?
We still have your finger of God. Perhaps we could repay you your kindness at Nabokov.
Ha! I doubt it. You don't have enough gunpowder for that. And I think that would cause great discomfort for Lady Rosa here.
Sir Hans?
What?
Henry?
Unbelievable! You really want to threaten us with a hostage? Where is your honour as a nobleman, Sir Otto?
It is you who are threatening me. You have attacked the castle, and now you're putting this young woman...
Okay, okay.
Oh, this is worth it.
Damn it! He has Rosa.
And we don't have time. We can't pussyfoot. I'm gonna try something on it. My! You are feeling quite self-confident, Lord von Berkhoff. But as you've already heard, we will gladly set this tower ablaze. Of course, that is if you think it's a better solution than surrendering to us and then helping us save the king.
After all, might do more good for our king than fucking around with a ransom for one fish in a barrel. I'm talking about you, Otto.
No. I won't let you burn Rosa alive.
Who says I want to burn anyone? Nothing will happen to anyone. You'll see.
Okay.
Look, I'll take care of this. I'll try to rescue Rosa.
Are you out of your mind?
We'll see who comes out on top. I'll go first and clear a path for you.
Well, you've got some serious fucking balls, lad.
Cut it out. Are you serious about this, Henry? You'll be outnumbered.
I'm serious.
Whatever you say. Adorans will pretend we're still parleying. At least we might distract.
Christ, Henry. Good luck, soldier.
Thanks. I hope Fortuna isn't having a day off today.
Fortuna!
And if she farewell,
Love
friends.
tuna. It's been an honor,
I
sirs.
think we've misunderstood each other, Lord von Berghoff. You have my word. Nothing will happen to you.
Not even Sigismund himself wants war any longer.
Look out, brother!
Them good.
They have crossbows and a pistol there.
Are you injured?
Yes. But do not worry. Do not worry.
Okay. Going back to this.
Ja pierdol... Idę po ciebie, ty ćmoku! Jesus! You really want... They're coming!
Okay. We aren't sneaking. Okay. Henry, you're supposed to pull the bow back. Henry, pull the bow! Jesus. Oh, I mean, that works. Oh, it thinks I'm trying to shoot a wall is what's happening. Fuck your guns! Bows are superior! Especially when I'm Henry.
Odpalaj, bo ci wszystkie nogi z dupy powyrywa. Co za dureń.
You came down!
Die, you wretch!
Got him.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in Nabokov how things would turn out?
Yeah!
Come on.
Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts.
Execute him!
You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
That's true.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded the last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fox survived.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, I must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady!
Just sorry. Sorry, Rosa. Sorry. She's like, I get it. I get it.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, you're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Wow, they really... Wow. They blew it to pieces. Discord message. Alrighty. I don't see any of our guys here. Honestly, I think we did a good job. Alright. Question is, did he bring anything back with him? Oh, I can't actually go up there. Wait. If we got in before he came down, how did he get down? How did Rosa get down? Okay. I don't really feel like looting all these bodies. There's probably nothing on them anyway. So off we go! Alright. Wait, did I have a oh, those are bats. I wanted to admire the art for a second, but I guess not. Shit, that's so far away. Nope. Okay, here we go. Do I get to torture his ass now? Because I'd be more than happy. It's quite the road trip, bro.
Nice and slow.
Forgot how nice this castle was. That was just rude.
Do you need something, Henry?
How's your day been, sir?
More or less.
What? Why is he walking around freely?
I'm sorry.
Jishka, you better fucking be awake. Wake the fuck up.
No,
Wake the fuck up!
thanks. 2.5 badges. Thanks.
God damn it.
I'm sorry. My respects.
Where's my room? It was, Can I not talk to you either? This is your room, eh? Alright. Hi, what's up, Peter? Okay, so the room we had when we were here. Up the stairs. Oh, now you're awake? Fine. Fine. Fuck.
not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success, but I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads. And if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
Oh shit!
What would you have done in my place?
In your place, I would have kept my mouth shut and done as I was told. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
Okay.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Okay. Listen. I didn't see any of our dead men. I saw a couple people get shot. But they weren't dead. One of them was in the fucking leg, bro. He's fine. Wait, you won't talk? Okay. A part of me wants to go back and do the other way just to see what happens. I want inside, bro. Stop shutting doors in my face. He won't talk to me. Got it. Okay. Ma'am, maybe... Oh, you're a bath maid. Right, okay. Can I have a bath?
What can I do for you? Certainly.
I've got a...
Great.
I'll clap.
You step.
Make me feel better. Thank
I
you.
bandaged that wound for you, sir. You should be more careful next time.
I agree. I'll try to be more careful next time. People are shooting at me. All right, I do need to end soon, but let's go to sleep and see what Shishka has to say in the morning. I found my room. I probably should have slept longer than that. Hey, baby. Oh, hug. Yeah.
Nice work! Nice work indeed.
Still in your dreams, huh?
Sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard.
I know.
And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family of orphans.
Are you really an orphan if you're an adult?
Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
my god. What a nightmare. Did I sleep all day or something? Jesus. You know what? I think okay. This is where we're gonna leave it. We'll deal with von Berghoff next week. I might on my own time go and see what the other outcome is if we burn the village, unless you guys would rather see that outcome yourselves as well. I don't want to keep dragging you guys backwards in the story. But I need to see both. I do. And I'm very curious. So if it's something you want to see, say something now or forever hold your peace, because I will be doing it off stream otherwise. And then this will be the save file that we continue. At least I'm pretty sure that will be the case. Anyway, fools, I do have some things to get done today before my other responsibilities later. I wouldn't cry if Raid was canceled tonight. Anyway, I'm gonna go work on my painting. I'll see you guys next week. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Sweet dreams, good morning, whatever fucking time it is. Happy day to you. I love you, fools, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye-bye.